Okay, thank you, OBS, thank you for that. Hi. How are we doing today? How are we? My tea kettle is boiling right now, so.
Thanks, Gaslight Urchin, for your loyalty for 50 months.
Wow. That's crazy. But yeah, I've taken several long naps. Formed into a long sleep in total, I would say. But there are some spaces in between the naps of me being awake. Yeah. No, I have been living like a cat. Yeah. That tracks. That tracks pretty much. Yeah. But no, I've been doing good. Yeah. Hi everybody. Denotilia, Nelart, Yuyubu, yeah. Yuyupu. Unhealthy as fuck, but who cares? Artists don't live that long anyway. I'm here to live a good life, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. I still got a lot ahead of me. That's, the bed calls to me. It does. It was really nice and comfy. What are we doing this stream? We're gonna work on some art this stream. Yeah. Work on like a few commissions and then maybe just like draw something for myself. Because I think it's been a while, a slight while. I forgot. I've been mostly working on commissions and like art fight stuff, so it could be good to have something for myself. Ooh, I think my kettle is finished soon. Yes, hold on, I'll get that. I was quickly making some tea because I had to do something before I switched over. Hold on. I'm still here. Okay. There. What? I'm cool? Well, I am cool in temperature. What is the fucking temperature? You're not supposed to hear that. I can read your brain. I can read your brain waves. Where's my phone? Oh, it's on the floor. I dropped it. And I forgot I dropped my phone on the floor. And then I forgot, but I dropped it on the floor. And I'm like, where's my phone? Okay, hold on. No, you see, I'm actually a mind flayer from D&D. That is just how it is. I have been deceiving you all along. This entire time, I was a big squid man. The last stream, someone questioned the dick size of a character, and I made the calculation. Huh? It would be What? Oh my god. In front of my salad? For Americans, that's like 7.6 inches approximately. Okay. Yeah, that's centimeters, okay. Yeah, it's Mephistopheles, the king of hell in my OC universe. Yeah. Yeah. He's 8 feet. He's 8 foot tall. Anyway, the temperature. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. It's like we've just gotten rain and clouds up here. But, you know, I do have characters that are Gynanomosaurus, so, you know, there is ought to be a character that would have a humongous size. I'm just saying. We just had rain, but it went away, so it's warming up. Yeah, we just gotten fucking rain and clouds. Yeah. Which I don't mind. I'll take that over being, like, too hot and sweating and dying. Where the fuck did I put my phone? I'll put it right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's been thundering over there. Yeah, I was on a call with him and we just heard like this big pow. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought like a building collapsed or something. I haven't heard thunder in a while. I had to go check if it was thunder or if Russia finally attacked. Yeah, it was loud. I heard it over Discord. It's been raining here for like a month and it's 14 Celsius. I've accepted that my 1 week of Arctic summer has passed. Yeah. But I mean, I am going to Finland in late August, so I'll get that summer heat. You guys make very tall characters. Hey, I like size difference, okay? I like when characters are big. Or small. A lot of people prefer big, but like sometimes I like small. Sometimes I like a short king, okay? It's cute. To be fair, mine is only 13 feet and it's strider form, so he's a big fuck you spider guy. He's a fuck you spider. Oh my god. I see, that's why you like me? I mean, it is cute. Not to be gay on main or anything like that. You know, as a certified Asian man, I am happy that there is someone shorter than me for once. Because I live in the land of fucking giants, okay? You guys are maybe familiar with how huge the football player that became viral recently, Erling Haaland. I said that in like a combination Norwegian English way anyway. Erling Haaland, okay? He's massive, okay? That's That's what a lot of Norwegian guys are like. They are fucking massive or tall or very lanky, lean, tall, okay? I can't compare to that, okay? I feel like a flea every time I visit Norway. Yeah. No, so I get relieved every time I see like another Asian man in a while, like, ah, yes, finally, someone who looks more average. Finally. I'm approximately 2 centimeters tall. Only 2 centimeters tall. Yeah. But my dad isn't really super tall either. Yeah. He isn't short, but he isn't like a giant like other Norwegian men. With or without heels. Little spider heels. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I like size different stuff, even if it's like a bit more extreme. Though I'm not into the whole like when the character is skyscraper tall. It depends. I'm not really into that, like that very specific like DeviantArt fetish for like giant because the size of skyscrapers. I don't think I'm really into that difference because you'd be very small compared to that. If I make a character that large, it's like because I go fuck yeah, big creature, not because like let's make something sexy. But again, it depends. Big Spider Lad is technically employed as a bodyguard. He is a giant creature guarding the parts of a kingdom that no mortals want to regularly staff, acting as a cryptid that's terrifying enough that nobody wants to try and invade. Epic! It's more funny than sexy in most cases. Yeah, like if a character is fucking skyscraper tall, it's like it's hard to make the character, you know, enticing to me in that way. Otherwise, I'll just be like, fuck yeah, awesome. You know? Not ooh, right? I am 1 centimeter taller. I'm a white woman and my partner is a half Asian man. You've got the 1 centimeter advantage. You want someone who's a head taller than me, plus a broken neck? Yeah. I like it when they're big but can still reasonably blend into their environment, like my tall boys all live in places with giant trees and whatnot, so it's hard to pinpoint them. Yeah. Red's not that much taller. Yeah, I'm not really that tall. Well, when I'm blue, I'm very tall. Flesh puppet, not that tall, no. Average for a Southeast Asian man. Yes. But my mother is like, fucking, she's tiny. My mother is really tiny. My dad is just like average Norwegian height, I'd say. So I'm a mix of that. So I just became like an average height guy. For for an Asian man, a Southeast Asian man. Because again, Norwegians are fucking giants. Still mad at my cousin for passing the 180 centimeter mark. Jesus, yeah. How dare you? Where'd you get all that? Yeah. I hope my little brother doesn't get that tall. But he might have gotten the tall genes. Cause he's taller than my sister now. He's the youngest. I had a dad in the 6-foot range and a mom in the lower 5 foot. My height got nerfed. Yeah, I think... How do I calculate this? I might be wrong because I don't remember the exact height of her, but... I think my mom might be like 4'11" foot, aka around 148 cent, or around 148 to 150 centimeters. Yeah, something like that. I can't do math. I'm 175 centimeters and would happily give away some of my height. Yeah. Give some centimeters away, will you? Being the baby of a family and the tallest person is kind of fun. Yeah. But being on the other end kind of sucks. You're the oldest. And then your siblings are just taller than you. Well, my sister isn't. But he might. My little brother might. He was the heaviest out of us when he was born. Like, as babies. So me and my brother are quite robust. Meanwhile, my sister's like skinny. Like lanky skinny. Though that does kind of make her look like a supermodel. Me and my brother, well, we're wide, we're robust, we're walls. Yeah, because he was heavier as a baby, maybe he'll become bigger. I don't know, I'm kind of scared. It's kind of scared thinking about it, because you know, I remember him being a little baby and having to change his diapers, you know, that kind of shit, and then suddenly he's like huge. Scary. That's me with my kid sibling. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, I remember when you guys were all snotty and gross and would like smear. You guys would smear like shit on the walls and stuff. I don't think my sister did that, but my brother did, I think. And he also kicked a hole in the wall. Because he had a tantrum. She finally outclasses our mom in height, and I'm like, dude, I changed your diaper. Why are you as tall as me now? Literally, yeah. Yeah. And it's also funny, like, seeing them become individuals in a way. Like, they develop more personality traits, and they're like, have different interests. I made my brother into a weeb. So he likes anime. So sometimes he'll just he'll text me like, hey, you should watch this anime, it's really funny. And my sister, I see her like make TikToks, and does little dances. And then she also has very, very progressive thinking. Because, you know, when you have the queer older brother, you become a little woke. So I just see her like, you know, reposts some insightful posts, you know. Like being in support of pride and all that. I don't think she is queer. I think she's straight. I'm pretty sure. It seems like it. But you never know. You never know. I'm pretty sure my siblings are straight. Until further notice. Though it would be nice to, like, be an uncle if they do get children. But that'll be a while. Because they're still young. There was a large portion of her life that she couldn't tell, but she was overstimulating me, and that was why, other than lack of shared interests, but we didn't get along. We both knew that she was just excited to see her only sibling every once in a while and overcompensating. But when she got out of a tattletale phase and got into some of the anime I was able to recommend her, she had also mellowed enough that we would get along. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to hear. Yeah. No, me and my siblings have always got along. If anything, it's my little brother and little sister that fight. They never pick fights with me. Never. I think they look up to me quite a lot, especially my little brother. Yeah. But like my sister's super chill with me. She's like, oh, can you like come with me to go clothes shopping while we're at the mall? She'll like ask me what outfit looks better as she like chooses something at the mall. She'll ask me like, hey, could you buy me some pads? I'm kind of bleeding out here. You know, it's pretty cute. And then my brother, like we watch anime together, play games together sometimes. And I show him horror movies because I'm trying to make him get into horror more as well. I might have traumatized him a little bit with that, but it's fine. I was there with him. Yeah, I'm so responsible. It's part of the sibling experience. You gotta traumatize them a little bit. Her mother hates what she's her brother, mini-me, and not hers. Got to be one to go to sit her down and introduce her to the concept of trans people and queer people through media, and we both shared now. She interacts with media with a very open mind. This is fun, really. Yeah. The goat is back with another stream. Let's go. Yes, that is me. What sound do goats make? Oh, a bah. No, that's more like a sheep. Should I scream? Something like that. Big says Magne in MHA. You know, I have not caught up with My Hero Academia for years. I do know there's a few trans characters in there, though. I remember, like, the big cat guy. Yeah. I don't think I'll get back into it, though. It's not my cup of tea anymore. But it did finish, right? Yeah, it did finish. Oh, that's cool. Magnetic powers. Magnet. Let me pour my tea. And let's do like a dinner prediction before I forget, you know. I made some apple tea. Apple. Alright, did I have bulldog noodle or tomato soup? You may bet your points. Yes, I'm eating a lot of the same things, I know. But I stocked up. I stocked up, you see. I'm saving money. I'm a little sippy. Oh! That's good. He locked in on his budget. Yeah, I do have like a lot of food patterns, but I cycle through. Because I remember that, oh, I really like this food. Let's like buy a bunch of this food. Because I'm going to be obsessed with it for a while. And that's how it is. Like one time, or well, actually not one time, this has happened several times. This happens every few cycles, okay? I get really obsessed with hummus. Hummus, and you dip some cucumbers and carrots in it. And I would eat like a shit ton of hummus, okay? I ate it for like a week straight or something like that once. I'm pretty sure. Toast with hummus, cherry tomatoes, and salt and pepper. That sounds yummy. I liked her as a concept and how she kind of was Tiger's opposite. It showed difference between someone in a poor situation but couldn't physically transition and got respect, at least among her friends who defended her fiercely, and someone who had money and privilege to transition and got more societal respect. It's hard to articulate, but then being opposites and still finding community who love them was sweet. Even if MHA isn't really my cup of tea anymore either. Yeah. I feel like MHA is a good like anime starting point though. Because it is like a typical shonen. It has concepts that people are familiar with, like superheroes and superpowers, right? So I generally think it's like a good, an easy starting point. But I like more complicated stuff. I like more darker series generally. So I don't really watch a whole lot of like shonen anymore. Sometimes I do, but not as much as I used to as a teenager, that's for sure. Yeah. Like the only shonens I keep up with nowadays is like One Piece, and that's kind of it. But One Piece is like so whimsical and easy to just put on for me. But it does also have like deeper themes, of course. Do a lot of the darker series in shonen stay dark and played into their horror instead of really playing into the shonen aspects? Yeah. What do you think of Witch Hat Atelier? I fucking love Witch Hat Atelier. I think the magic system is really cool. I think the art is fucking gorgeous. I love like that medieval hatching style that Shitahama, I think her name is, something like that, has really cool stuff. Like her understanding of like how cloth flows, really good. I need to study that because I kind of suck at cloth. I just pretend I know what I'm doing. I'm making him cosplay from it, Fufi. One day, yeah, he wants us to cosplay Old Yu and Keyfree. Yeah. The storyline is good. Yeah, the world building is really cool. The character designs are really nice. And like, it's refreshing because the girls aren't sexualized, they're just little girls. Because I tire of like everything having to be sexualized when it's like for minors, you know? I just tire of it. Demon Slayer started off kind of dark and horrifying and used combat as swordplay in general, and then it became let's spam our ultimate moves and kind of lost some of that scary aspect. Like some bits were still good, others were kind of lacking as far as themes went. It evolved. Yeah, I agree. Like it was really strong in the beginning, and then it kind of like I became less interested. But I'll still try to like keep up with it for sure. Do love that the girls get to be girls, especially in that kind of medieval setting for the chat. Yeah, and also you know, I'm a sucker for medieval fantasy. All right, anything medieval fantasy, I'm like ooh, and then you know, depending on how it goes, I'll either keep my interest or lose interest because it has other aspects that I don't like. But you know, my brain is just wired like that. If I see like anything related to sci-fi, like kind of cyberpunk style stuff, I'm like, snore. Fucking medieval fantasy, I wake up. Not to say I can't enjoy like any sci-fi series, it's just that, you know, my brain is like, boring, robots. We still get to see, got the dark backstories and the cool powers of enemies, and we got to see some kind of circumvent it, but after the spider family kind of lost original potential. Yeah, I feel like it's more about the powers now, for sure. I'm when I would watch like shonen stuff, I'm not interested in the power scaling at all. I am interested in like the world, the characters and stuff. And of course I want there still to be battles because it's part of like development, right? But I don't want that to just be like, I don't want 5 episodes of fighting. Or fighting and aura farming. I'm not into that. Okay, I'm gonna lose interest. The way I view the brim hats and the bitches of the show is like deciding between the lesser evil. Yeah, it's like you have a lot of moral conflict when you watch the series, like, because you'll be like kind of agreeing with the brim hats, but also like you'll be agreeing with both sides but also disagree with them. I think that's cool. I think that's nice. You might decipher to have cosmic horror aspects to it. Yeah, I really like cosmic horror, so you know, I have more interest in it if it's that. But it's like I never got into like Star Wars or anything like that. Aliens are cool. It's just the whole space thing. I was never a space person. I'm more of like a deep sea person. Fighting isn't interesting without themes. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't have like any strong themes going on, I'm kind of like snore. And yeah, witch hats, brimmed caps, and pointed caps are really just a battle between different evils that are both gray in morality, especially because for the brimmed hats have such a wide variety in ideology and behavior. Some are into a more messed up transmutation style, others just want to be able to heal people with magic. That kind of thing. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like magic can be really fucking dangerous. And if you don't know what you're doing, it can really mess something up or someone up. So it's like, yeah, I agree there should be like rules, but you know, to the point where the pointed caps do it, it's just so much control. Yeah, the whole memory erasure thing. For sure. So it's a lot of moral debates, which is really cool when you watch it. It makes you think. You do. And you also wonder like what the characters are gonna do next, in dealing with that. More technical sci-fi instead of bingo bongo gun from planet Gigerbomb. I can understand that, yeah. As an anime only, it's interesting for me as a show because I predicted something but it happened in the last episode of season 1. Ooh. There's no right answer in the end. Yeah, it's a really complicated topic. Unless they ban all magic. Yeah. But that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun storytelling. We just fucking ban magic. Okay, magic banned. Everybody go home. Everybody go home. We ban magic. Yeah. I do want to like read the manga now though. Banning the use of picking up a pen. You can't write no more. You can't draw. No ink. Only pencil. I had to go watch it. I got too curious. It's a beautiful anime. And a beautiful manga. So I think you'll like it. But Mom said it was my turn with the magic. Oh my god. There is another anime that I was waiting for to release, and now it has released. There's 3 episodes out, I think. It's called like Jadugar, a witch in Mongolia. And the setting is very different from most anime. Also, the art style is also quite different. It has like a more chibi, cutesy-esque style. But don't be fooled, it is quite dark in themes. It takes place in ancient Persia, which would be modern-day Iran, nowadays. And it's about a slave girl that becomes a slave to this nicer family, where they kind of treat their slaves as more like study disciples in a way ish. But then the Mongols came and Genghis Khan is in it. Genghis Khan is mentioned. So it's historical drama. Really, really interesting. Oh, let me show you guys what it looks like. Wow, Reddit image? Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's what it looks like. Yeah, if you don't remember, like, the first title, it's just search a witch in Mongolia. Again, it has dark themes, but I think like the style is really nice. The backgrounds in this anime are fucking gorgeous. They use like this technique where you can see like the underpainting. Like they have like this warm like orange underpainting in the backgrounds, and then they paint over and you still see like those little cracks of the underpainting through. It's really nice. And also like it's ancient Persia, so it's very, I would say it seems very historically accurate, except for like the design of the main character sometimes. But I think that's just because like we want to make her look unique, right? I think they even speak like Mongolian in the anime. I don't know how good the Mongolian is, because I'm not Mongolian or known a Mongolian. But yeah, check this out if you're into like historical drama or just like gorgeous fucking animation, because it's really good and interesting setting. Yeah. Yeah. Apothecary Diaries. I love Apothecary Diaries as well. Yeah. I like the setting. It's kind of like fictionalized China. I enjoy when the settings are like different than usual in anime. But is also like well researched. I enjoy that. That's a good change in pace. Yeah, he wants to show me Project Hail Mary. Yeah. I've seen a lot of art of the character from that movie. It's funny because he was jingling some keys in front of me, not literally, but it was like, where's Puppet? There's Puppet in the movie, and I'm like, oh, there's a puppet? I love puppets. I love puppets. Oh. Wait a second. Is what piqued my interest in it initially as well. Yeah. I really love practical effects and I love puppets. Yeah. What are you gonna draw today? We're gonna draw, like, work on a commission, and then we're gonna maybe draw some OCs. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the FNAF movie. I did. Yeah, the Jim Henson company worked on the animatronics, the suits. So I thought that was really cool. The actual like movie was like fine. I mean, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, like, you know. But it was entertaining. And my friend really loves FNAF, so we went to watch it together, and they really enjoyed themselves. But yeah, I love like Dark Crystal Again, by Jim Henson Company, which they fucking canceled the Netflix series, and now we won't ever come back to it because they sold all the fucking puppets at auctions. So it's never coming back. I want my puppet shows back. I want my dark puppet shows. Okay, I don't... Muppets is fine, but, you know, I want my dark story heavy puppets. Come on, man. It was so cool. All the practical effects. Oh my god. My company got beef with the OG animatronics company but made Showbiz Pizza, which is one of the inspirations for FNAF. Oh my god. Anyway, we've been talking for an hour, so let's switch over here. Wow, 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 wow. Nice transition. I need to make a new one sometime. I made that one like years ago. Well, then again, I need to make like a new Starting Soon stream. But again, I have so much commissions and stuff to work on, so you know it's getting pushed back. Yeah. What we are going to be? This first commission is going to be a D&D character. But we'll just work on the sketch first. Hold on. Let me look at... I'm pretty sure this one I provide a sketch before I finish it. Okay, yeah, I do provide a sketch. Alright. Alrighty. Let's make like a little thumbnail of sorts or something. Oh, oops. Hi, Barry. Ooh, let me stretch a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. We're about to watch bro use 1% of his artistic power. Yeah. Let's block out some shapes. Oh my god, big eraser. What is this godly artistic power? It's me. I am the power. What program? I use Clip Studio Paint. Personally. It's always Clip Studio Paint, my broke ass. Hey, you can make good art in almost any program. It's just what you're comfortable with. Draw pile is free and has everything an artist would need. I would recommend Krita. It is also based on like open source Krita brushes. Krita has a lot of functions. It is a bit harder to learn if you're like if you're just getting into like more complicated programs. Yeah, Krita is also free. Yeah. Is Drawpile and Krita available on iOS? No, they're more like computer programs. I do think people have like gotten ported over, but yeah, it's a bit limited in that case. It's technically possible, I think. Yeah, I mostly just use Drawpile for drawing with other people. I don't really use it for like normal art. I don't really like it for that purpose myself. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of like the more professional grade programs, and I don't mean that like this is like you are a professional if you use this, are like on computer, unfortunately. It's just the features that you get in the program. But you can use like any program to draw. It's just some, especially on mobile and stuff, it's more limited. Yeah, Procreate is cheap and very high quality. It's very simple. It's a very simple program. So there are some things that I can do on Clip, but you can't do on Clips, on Procreate, I mean. But it's like, especially if you paint, I think is an exceptional, simple program, really. I have Procreate, but I feel like my art just gets worse on there. Should I just practice? I mean, it depends on your style, really, and like how you draw. Because again, for me, Procreate, I mostly just use to sketch on because I'm not a super painterly person. And you can still make a kind of art that I make on there, but it's just like more of a hassle to me because it doesn't have like all the tools like I have on Clip Studio to make it more efficient. Yeah, it depends wildly. It could also be that you're just not used to the program. Yeah. Yeah. Has so many custom brushes on EBs too. Yeah, if you like certain brushes, then it's just like experimenting on other programs in that case. I had to build up my brush library quite a lot from when I switched to Clip Studio like all those years ago. Back in 2016 or something. EBS is completely fine though, or is no need to switch out if it's worked for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You don't need fancy professional tools to make banger art. Yeah, exactly. Like if you want to be more efficient, then trying out the professional tools can be good. But if you're just, especially if you're starting out or you're like beginner, intermediate, you don't need the fancy tools. It's just there to help you, really. Yeah. But for me, I like complicated programs. I like having a lot of tools and a lot of options. So really simple programs, I'm just like, oh man. But that's a special me case. You improve anatomy or any art skill by practicing and studying? Yeah. Boring, I know, but that's the truth. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I improved my anatomy by drawing more bodies. But also like, hey guys, use references. Study, use references. You don't have to rely on references, but if you want to learn forms and stuff, then yeah, references. Studies from real life, yeah. Studies from real life. Other tools that could help you out. 3D models. Although it is like a different experience, like actually looking at a real person and drawing. Yeah, probably. Change the size of this a little bit. But yeah, it also kind of depends on like your learning style, really. I learn mostly just from like looking at stuff. So I tend to like study stuff when I'm out and about, which, you know, leads to kind of intense stares, but hey. I'm looking at you, I'm studying your bone structure. I'm just drawing the sword out.
Hydrate time. Big stretch.
Let me stretch it out a little bit. Dinner. That was very 50-50, goddamn. I had bulldog noodle. Also, I haven't had a bad stomach as of late. So I think because I had to break from it, it was like, okay, I can handle it now. I'm learning, so I was hitting my head against the wall until I get it. Today I was so pissed while drawing, but I asked my dad to pose for me after like 45 minutes of struggling. Oh my god. If you think you're going to use some stamps/patterns in this piece today, can you explain your process then? Sure. I don't know if I'll use them though. I don't often use them. Like, if I'm making like really intricate clothing, then yeah, I use that to speed up the process, but yeah, we'll see. If it's like lace and some clothing patterns, then yeah, but I don't always use them. But really, when I use those, it's just like that plus liquefy. Liquefy to hell and back so that it fits the piece. We could use drawing more weapons so that I can make custom weapons for my OCs. Nice. I hate drawing weapons, but they're cool, so. Maybe I should lower this so that, I'm just hiding in poses, you know. This piece is going to be like a bit. Oops. Ah, that's a sword. Make this a little taller. It's straight enough. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. I'm trying to design my Sona for 2 days and I had like 2% progress. Hey, better than no progress. It can take time. Me, I just bullshit out a design and then if I don't like it at a later point, I just change it. You know, typically the most efficient way would be like make several versions and then pick from that. Me, I just like, I don't like this anymore. I mean, I just changed stuff up. In a more professional environment, I probably would have done that though, instead of doing the stuff I currently do, but it's my OC, so it's not that deep. I have no ideas. You can make like a mood board.
Yippee, that's the trick. They don't want you to know you can always change the design at any point, even 20 seconds later.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, make mood boards, like, collect references. I have like this big Pinterest collection of just stuff for medieval fantasy type characters or just character designs in general for myself. It's more D&D based, but you know, I just slap shit everywhere in there. Pinterest is kind of filled with AI stuff nowadays, but you know, I think most of my stuff, if not all, is like not AI. It's just like people showing off their craft and stuff. Yeah, you can remove AI recommendations, but the thing is, AI still slips through because it's so much on it on the internet. So even if one doesn't have an AI tag, it can still slip through. That's my problem. Then we have a secret setting. There's so much like fucking secret settings, man. We did that on TikTok too, where we're like automatically adding that so that they can like use your video for AI. Yeah, I have like this big board full of like clothing, both cultural clothing and fantasy clothing and just cosplay stuff, like fashion shit, for references if I want to like design a medieval fantasy type character or something like that. Something along those lines. So it's where I gather inspiration. You know? Stuff like that. I was doom scrolling on Pinterest for a long time. I can get what I want and I don't even know, to be honest. Sounds like to me, you just need to maybe wait it out a little bit instead of forcing it. It sounds kind of to me like you're burnt out from ideas. So when that happens, you kind of just have to live life a little bit, gather more references in your brain, gather more inspiration, and then you get back to it with a fresh perspective. That's all I can give you. Yeah, sleep on it, yeah. If you're gonna force something out, it's not gonna be good, you know. Yeah, it's really annoying that they keep sneaking in like AI stuff without consent. Are you safe to touch grass? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't need to specifically touch grass. You can like go outside and look at people like I do. Or like, you know, consume media, watch series. Stuff like that. How am I gonna watch your stream? You see, you hold your phone in your hand, and when you go outside, and when you watch me, when you get hit by a car, don't actually get hit by a car. Don't actually go do that. But you know, you can go outside and still listen to music and listen to podcasts or like watch something. Yeah. Also, hi, me. Instructions unclear. Got hit by a minivan. Got hit by electric scooter. The simplest and silliest design ideas end up sticking the hardest. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks Miria91 for your loyalty for 14 months.
Yay! Thank you for the 14 months. Let's go. Touch grass is nice. Me and my partner began playing an RPG game on my phone, which you level up by walking. More steps, more XP. We also do Pokemon Go at the same time. It's super fun. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. The emoji, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, even if I'm like going out to buy groceries or something like that, it's actually just like take in your environment a little bit. There's lots of interesting people walking around. There was a Snorlax on your house last night? I can't believe the Snorlax has found me. I'm gonna this up. So, yeah. Wow, wow. I found funny how brilliant an apps like that just made a school cool by adding a streak number and a leaderboard. People are so competitive, huh? You add like a little number and you go, number go up, ooga booga, I feel happy now. Right? People love gamification, yeah. At my best, I had like 400 days on Duolingo, and I would have more if I didn't start putting AI into it. Damn. Yeah. For me, I'm not very competitive, so it's not always easy for me to get into apps like that and keep it up. Unfortunately. You know, maybe I'll change up a sketch, actually. I might have gotten a better idea. Ren, you need to be better than everyone else. You need to be the best. I don't want to be the best. It's not motivating me. Winner gets free bulldog noodles, though. How much? There's gonna be some bastard that's like stupid competitive and just get it anyway, you know? See how doomer I am about it? Like free? It's not worth it, man. For those apps, I start to question what is the point of this generally, and then I get hit by that minivan. Yeah, he's a kite. Get that fucking sword. Fucking perspective, man. Do you remember 21st night, September? Ba-doo-da. Thank you for the follow, Stormy. Constantly see those ads where if you walk a certain amount of kilometers or miles, you get sent a really cool badge in real life. Oh, medals? Medal. I'm gonna lower this head a little bit. Oops, wait, hold on. No, that's the entire body. Let's push this a little bit more to the side, maybe? Something like that. Maybe it could be a little wider. Ooh. Wait, if I have this. it technically wouldn't reflect like that, but it's like storytelling about this character specifically. So, you know, we'll just do that. And then to show it better, straight line. Thank you. Or maybe I should not have it be that. Maybe just one side. That would be cooler. Yeah. Okay. Let me just send this over. Because I just gotta make sure that he likes this concept. And then we'll draw some OCs, okay? Unless he responds lightning fast. I gotta add on this. Wait. Okay. Oh. Put this aside for now. Ort. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, I'll draw something before I go. Okay, bathroom time. All right. Bye, guys. Yeah, Norway lost to England. Finally, I don't get to hear yelling anymore from my neighbors. I will miss the memes, though. I will. All right. I've had this character conceptualizing in my head. I'll try to draw it, maybe. Me drawing everyone like giraffes. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's have it be more stable. Focus? What are we drawing now? A character that's been in my head, and I want to get his design out. Such a thin waist. I mean, that's pretty standard. It's got pretty interesting body shape. Very soft jawline. Compared to my square is round. More round at least. Pull this a bit forward. Have a good lurkin'. Yeah, it's a Buddha looking guy. Now let me fix that. Oh no, I sharpened it. Don't sharpen it. No, no, no sharpen. Not yet. Yeah, yet another Angel OC. Trying to look at more references. Might be easier if I oh my god, massive eraser. Hi, welcome, welcome. How'd you make him look so ethereal? I don't know, I just do. It's because I draw so many angels. or shooting stars. Maybe. Yeah, let's create more movements here. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Cold Zero. My outfit's been going fine. I haven't been able to work too much because commissions and just life. But I've got lots of very cool art. Nipple. Watching this from my new phone on extra high quality. Damn. High definition. Hi, Frog. Favorite kind of music lately? I tend to go back to industrial. European industrial music. Very often German. German industrial. No, not sharpening. Wrong fucking button. I need to like move that button somewhere else sometime. Yeesh. Yeah, I listen to like everything. There are music I like to listen to when I need like to feel more stimulated, which is like often a lot more noise. And it's certainly not for everyone. So I tend to skip those songs whenever it pops up on stream because I just play from my Spotify likes. Adding some stuff to the queue. Don't mind me. Sorry, I'm not talking that much. I'm just drawing. Hey, man, no worries. This is a community where you can not chat at all. You can just chill. A lot of my art streams are just like co-working with other people. You know, I draw, you work on yourself. Occasional moments of like bullshit conversations, which is really funny. You know, so it's all chill here. You can pop every hour like it goes. Exactly. Like, you can talk to other people in chat, you can ask me questions, and hopefully I'll see it. Sometimes I get really focused and I just don't see it. Still adding stuff to the queue. Trying to have a certain vibe. 3-day stay at a spa hotel. Ooh, fancy. I took a break from Cookie Run Kingdom. I played it like quite a lot 2 months ago though. Human centipede, human centipede. Okay. Back to drawing. This song perfectly encapsulates my dating life. I'll put some more Tom Cardy too. Let's put mixed messages next. You're blinking so much. Here, let me get it up. Drawing Hands Ultimate Boss. I make it hard for everyone wanting to do fan art of certain characters. And feet? Man, I don't draw that much feet. Down. Hooves, you mean? There's something real quick. Gonna be a dick pic. No. Romance needs clarity, but baby, that won't work for me. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Let's shrink this a little bit. You mind me asking, what are you drawing? Is it like OC character or no? Yeah, this is an OC. Original character. Thank you for the follow, Holly Sprite. Thank you. Mixed messages. Mixed messages.
Hello? Hi.
Have you ever went to see the Great Buddha? Oh, maybe. I think so. Yeah. I've been there. I had to like refresh my memory. Great Buddha of Thailand. I've been here. A bad one? Which one? There's many great Buddhas. That's the Wikipedia result I got. I'm finding it. Okay. But I've been to the Great Buddha of Thailand at least. I got a worm. I got warm.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Oh no, I've never been in Hong Kong. No. No, never been there. Twink Gandhi, excuse me, that is Twink Buddha. Yeah, I have never been in China. Well, what kind of Buddhism is in China anyway? Forgot. Buddhism in China. Han or Chinese Buddhism, Tibetan Buddhism, and Theravada. Okay. Yeah. Thailand is mainly Theravada Buddhism. Or Theravada. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. But I don't know. Maybe I'd go there. But I'm not particularly like drawn to Buddhism in China. Like if I wanted to go to like a Buddhistic place, I would go to Thailand because that's like, I am Thai, you know? See ya, Miria.
We're getting raided by Kyle_San.
Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. We are drawing OCs currently. Yeah. That's good to hear. You were playing Tomodachi Live? Your art is always so amazing. Thank you. Made some more fictional characters onto my island. Nice. I need to play it more again. It's been a while. Hey, what a follow, Ghosty. Alright, so go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That should. Maybe should I add more hands? More? It'll be a lot of arms. Or, you know. Well, we'll keep it this number. Good luck animating him one day. Who says I'm gonna animate this guy, man? Who says that? Though, if he's 3D, then it's not gonna be too much of a problem. Let's have a little snake. Maybe I'll take away the wings. I kind of get in the way. Wings are optional. I can make them appear and disappear. Hand wings? that's something. That will be a choice. It reminds me of like those really cursed drawings where like people draw birds as like human skin. Might. Like that's not the bending part of the wings. Man, hold on. Let me let me illustrate what I think in my head. You know. Okay, you've got a bird, right? Some fingernails. Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? The wonders of nature. Yeah, what a handsy bird. This is slapping the air. It just does eternal jazz hands, you know, in the air. Yeah. What am I looking at? It's a wonderful bird. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna look at a fucking side view. It can be cartoony. It's fine. Oh my god. Wow. Interesting. Just noticed with this notification. Hope I made you wait or something. No, it's fine. I'm in no rush. No rush. That's the cursed bird again. I cannot believe this. What's up, Ren? How are you doing on this lovely night today? I'm doing good. Yeah, I slept a lot. A series of naps. I did serial napping today. But I was working on a bunch of stuff, and I was playing Graft for a bit. My friends. Norway! Norway song. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if I lose my mind. Or wait, what if I make it lotus? Lotus flower. I'm a genius. I don't know what I was doing when suddenly we fell apart. When you start, I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if I lose my mind. Trying to figure out how the fuck to draw a lotus flower. Okay. I don't care if I lose my mind. Do not feel like myself. I think I might be someone else. Food. Damn, you didn't get any ad? That's crazy. I think it needs a hat. I want it to have a hat. Damn, gambling hats. Give it a like little chestnut thing on top. Okay, sure thing. He's so silly looking now. Oh my god. Hiya. I like how it shows gambling ads on Twitch, but then Twitch prohibits gambling. Saw him carried away by a moonlight shadow. I currently don't have any pets. But I used to foster cats. That was a foster home. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. layer. Snake. Love your art. Thank you. How are you so fast at art? Because I'm impatient. Breathe a little deep. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, bro. What can I do to repay? You get some shit. 3, 2, 1. Oops.
Big stretch.
Big stretch will do. Whoa! It's for art fight? Nope, it's my OC. Oops. bigger. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't know if there's any other details I want to add. I don't want to overcomplicate the design. For some reason, this OC looks slightly two-faced, like he'd be all nice, but is more sinister behind your back. I don't know why I get that. I wouldn't call him sinister, but he does have quite the presence. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say he's evil. But he has certain authority to him. Used to be a pet of my mom's coworker in which we named her Kitty, and I thought that was wholly boring, so I tried to switch her name a few times, but she would only respond to Kitty, and in the end I kind of just gave up and started calling her Kizzy to make it easier for her to recognize. Yeah, when you like rename your pets, I think you had to like make it the same sound at the end or something, or sounding similar. Heart miles away. Can't play that game. Find another boy. Time to wait. For wanna fall in love with you. Know you would break my into. There are so many things I'd rather do. Fall in and up blue. So don't call their name. You don't need that heart in your way. Oh, what a shame. Fragile lovers can't partake in games. Never wanna fall in love with you. 'Cause I know you would break my heart in two. There are so many things I'd rather do. Fall in love, end up blue. Never wanna fall in love with you. 'Cause I know you would break my heart in two. There are so many things I'd rather do. Fall in love, end up blue. Fall in love and end up blue. Fall in love, end up with you. Oh, that's the foam. Okay. Now I know what I'm looking at. All right, I see. Where's my batteries? Get you in myself. I wash my hair with apple shampoo. The only kind I've ever used. Thank you for the follow, Tala. Na 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 na. I think that should be alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, shampoo. The only kind I've ever used. I'm cozy up inside my own. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Angel Crafts. Stolf. See? Where's this fucking thing? Ooh. We'll try with some of these. That. Oh my god. That's what was missing. Thank you for the follow, Claw Masher. I go with a lighter color. Too bright. Or maybe. We are experimenting here. I would, but I'm thinking. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, yeah, I like that. How'd you pick your color palette? I just walk around. This is just inspiration. I just fuck around and find out, guys. I don't really want to put a lot of blue in this one. I know that. I can be very particular about my color schemes, and when I do try to figure out like a character's color scheme, I do think of like general colors that I want. I want this one to be more like warm and earthy-ish, but still like angelic, obviously. And I already have like a lot of characters that has blue in their color palette, so. Let's make the skin a little bit warmer, I think. Yeah. green? I already have some green in there. Just let me cook, guys. Her? Because like a lot of my color palette process is like very trial and error. I shift through things and see what I think looks pleasing to the eye. Red? Yeah, let's go with that. Maybe it should be like... What the fuck is it? Well... The white stands out more. Well, it's not white, but... Okay. Hi. Even when you were sketching, you were fairly clean. Whenever I sketch, it's messy. Yeah, I keep it clean because if I can't see what I'm doing, then it'll be a mess. Also because I'm just used to sketching that way. Like I would sketch with pens on paper, no erasing. With digital art, I can make it less wonky. But yeah. I only really have like messy sketches when I'm like really trying to plan something out and I'm like brainstorming. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Oopsie. Wait. There's some stuff here. Hello? Oh, I forgot you. I forgot. Where is it? Nope. There. another song. We got the gloinky sploinky songs on my playlist right now. Put this on. That's gorgeous for a girl. Peach vibes? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, right. There we go. spent 40 minutes thoroughly cleaning in the garbage bin because there are larvae all over instead of a raven lid in the garbage bag I went to toss out. Ooh. Oh my god. My mom was somehow surprised. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. No, selection. Oh, you're massive. What the fuck? Hee hee. See. Favorite Michael Jackson song? Fuck, what's it called? Tell me angels. What is it called? That's a chance I'll take. Na 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 na. The fuck is it called? I'm trying to find it. Michael Jackson. Heaven Can Wait. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That's what it's called. That's my favorite song from him. I'm really bad at remembering lyrics, okay? I just hear noises, man. And occasional words. Most of the time I just read the lyrics up from Spotify. Some songs I know most of the lyrics, so. Like, I know a lot of Steven Universe songs by heart, because I would sing along so much. Well. Tell the angels no, I don't wanna leave my baby alone. That's a chance I'll take. Chance I'll take, baby, I'll stay. Heaven can wait. just to hold you. That's a chance I'll take. Baby, I'll stay. Heaven can wait. Chance I'll take. Thank you for the follow, Raindrops. See you, sleepy day. Let me pour some tea. Put on this song instead. Whoa.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate again. Oops.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why are
Why are you blue? Why are you blue? I am indeed very blue. Yeah, the snake is very cute. Thank you for the follow, Zanny. I want the inner part to like pull a bit, so I'm gonna do that later. think I had like some scale texture brushes here somewhere. Let me see. Just like a little bit. This. Yeah, like that. Gonna lightly erase some parts for them. Select. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Plug that hole, plug that hole. Let me change the song. Do this one instead. What? Oh my god, big stretch. Oh! Shrimping for too long? Guys, you gotta remember, I don't shrimp too much. I sit in a very strange way. Though my neck does go in that direction, though. Oh. Anyway, yeah. You somehow sit straight-ish. Straight-ish? Yeah, something like that. He sits by. So true. Have a good sleep, bye. just go out a little bit of lines. That's fine. It's fine. Hi, Ellie. To have a peek in the background while I try to work on art fight again. Good luck. Good art fighting. My motivation has fizzled out, but there's so many I want to try to draw. So we ball. Yeah. It's good to take a break every now and then, though. Don't tire yourself out too much. Yeah, that's the entirety of July. Yeah. You're still alive? Yeah. This has been 5 hours. Your colors? What happened? Whoa. I colored. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Yeah, we all draw together. Sounds against the wall. Get. Sounds against the wall. Hi, Roman. Yeah, no worries. See ya, see ya. I just put myself to bed and I will stay till the end there. Yeah, good bedtime. Like, let's see. I have like a shit up rainbow one. Might have to make one in the future. Don't mind it, but it looks like this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dang it, I wish I could change this. I like... It was kind of rainbowy. Exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. This is just me fucking around, by the way. Arcane. Ask Busy. Have a good dinner. The song is a little intense right now. Scrat from Ice Age would steal that nut from Snake's head without thinking, especially because it looks gold. It's not even a nut. He's gonna break his tooth. Is that one brush spot where I put it? Oh, that might be it. You broke your record? Damn. usually go to sleep at 10 to 11 p.m. because my biological clock wakes me up between 6 a.m. and 6:30. Damn. Dang. Not me. I am a night creature. Yes, I noticed that. I'll go with that. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's been like 6 hours, man. I'm hungry. I was gonna stream longer, but I'm hungry. So, guys, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday next week. Let me check. Yeah, I'll have a stream on Tuesday and Thursday because my siblings are gonna visit on the 17th, so I'm gonna hang out with my family. So no Friday and Sunday stream next week. Just Tuesday, Thursday, okay, guys? Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna grab something quick to eat and I'm gonna chill and maybe go to bed. maybe I'll see you guys. Okay, you guys take care. Have a good day, good night, good time zone. Take care of yourself, drink water, take medicine, you know. Be well. Bye bye.